Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and today we are getting ready for a swap to Forbidden Shako. I'm trying to figure out right now when we can do that. So, I'm gonna look over at POV. So this is us right now. Okay, so we're 93-ish K. 3400 ES, 3600 total life. So if we do Hidden Shako with a high level Corrupting Cry and low level Bile Toxins, okay. Corrupting Cry needs to be level 33. Add to build. So, first thing is, what does this do to our... Okay. Effective hit pool takes a hit, but I don't care as much about that. What I really care about is... okay, we lose 121 life, which isn't awful. And we lose 489 ES. We don't really have a choice there. Might be able to make that up somewhere else. Okay, so Forbidden Shako. Right there. Okay. Is this at least a 2020 or a 20%? Okay, cool. Now the question becomes, we're at 768. Grab that. We're at 768. Yes. So if we do in the helmet, General's Cry, automation, or auto exertion. We disable this and switch. We're immediately better off damage wise right away. Okay, yeah, so I guess we swap. There's no reason not to. But I'm pretty sure we cannot support anything else, right? Like, anything else is going to put us at like a crazy deficit. Or yeah, this one is -17, so it would be -11 or no, -9 for efficacy. Even if we have an Enlighten, we only have a level 2 Enlighten. Yeah. Brutality right there. All right. So basically, it seems like we've got to follow the plan I made over here. But what we discovered here is that even a 2-length Forbidden Shako is doing more damage, which is a little funny. So we're gonna go ahead and do that swap. So Enlighten, we're gonna put it right here because why not? Oh wait, what if we do? We do. This has to be in weapon 1. Really makes that much of a difference? Hold on. No. So if I do enlighten here, then add this to weapon 1, we can almost support it. We do need a second enlighten though, no matter how we cut this. Preferably a level 4, but I think a level 3 will get it done if we do another cluster there. Yeah, that does it for us. Okay. Sweet. So we know what that looks like. Let's get it done. I think we're also going to go ahead and switch to specters. To a specter and see if we can get that to work. Corrupting cry is already there. Auto exertion done. Goodbye, corrupting cry. Served as well. All right, brutality. We put right here for now. Still have it. We're still leveling it. And then Herald of Purity and Herald of Purity and Pride and Vulnerability go there. This goes up here because it was actually a really good helmet. And our res is good. We're losing a bit of chaos res, but that's fine. We'll have plenty of mana. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and drop Reap. Alright, we need 3 blue, 1 red. There we go. Raise Spectre, Guardian Blessing, Malevolence with Meat Shield. And I kind of want everything on all of these. That should be a Spectre. The else? Or do you lose the Spectre? I absolutely captured a Spectre earlier. I'm gonna look this up so I don't waste money. Okay, so I guess first Dark Marion. Okay. And then let me look this up so I don't mess this up again. Seems like I just messed it up. Raise vector. Okay. So I guess because I undid it? I don't know. Okay, so I now have that. And we now have... I'm going to remove both of these. I guess I can just never unequip. Or maybe it's because I didn't change area. Oh well. Okay. So there's that. Our reap is going away for now. I might end up using it again. Brings us to our current issue, which is what do we farm? Because we need Atlas completion. Grab all of the maps we have that have not been completed. And we'll go ahead and complete all of those. Are all the uniques we have, so let's go ahead and run those. 3. Okay, we're good to go now. Good now, just have levelance constantly. Okay. Good theory done. I'm wondering I should make a new tree for Harbinger. I kind of want to. I kind of want to just make a fresh tree for it. Which means we need to do like 40. Oh. I have no idea what I want to do with this. Hey, much appreciated. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully we can get the damage up and then it'll feel really nice. Well, okay, damage up, then cooldown down, then it'll feel really nice. Where would you say your damage is now? With the changes we just made, we should be... I actually don't know, hold on. 1.6? Oh wait, no. 1. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna import. And max effect. Work very recently. 0.3. That should go up as we once we get malevolence leveled up. Oh no, that's meat shield. Malevolence. Not counting. I know it is. Oh, it went up to 2, not 20. There we go. So once we get everything up to 20, it'll be 1.4-ish. So that is without any supports. Because we can't afford any supports. So we have General's Cry, Auto Exertion, and Enlighten. Because the reservation is so crazy. I don't know if it works there, but Felborn Unique, 200 Axe with 500 War Card cooldown. It does. The damage is awful though. Show you what that looks like. Yeah, all of our damage is, well, okay, a lot of our damage is coming from our staff. That axe is not going to do anything for damage, so it has like a ton of cooldown recovery, but it's got 0 damage. Wait, no, there wasn't. Oh, there we go. Okay, I did miss something. What did I miss? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I bet it was the spider. I bet the spider had 2 phases, and I just didn't realize it. No. I feel like I've had this issue before. definitely done. Actually using for banner stacker Warcry champion build, and the damage is. So the issue we run into with it is we're actually scaling a fizz dot, and so our staff is giving us block and a ton of fizz dot multi. Yes. Staff gives us a ton of fizz dot multi and minion damage. And we lose all that if we go with the axe. But it does look cool, so. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, oh well. So unique, axe. Okay, so here's what it looks like. It's just bringing the cooldown to 0.39, which means we get max stacks much faster. Whereas our current setup, our cooldown is 1.1. We want to get there, but we need tattoos in order to do it. This we don't gain. Let's see, physical damage is local. Crush enemy with vulnerability on hit, or curse enemies with vulnerability on hit. We already have vulnerability, and it's going to be better than this one. And then on the staff, we have 74 fizz dot multi and 138 increased damage. So. Yeah, tattoos exactly is how we're doing it. Yeah, for sure. I think there might be a way to build around it. But you would have to go Admonisher and scale that really hard. Right, you need that. Oh wait, do I have to add that every time I change zones? No, okay, we're good. But yeah, once we get our damage to a nice point, we're going to swap over and start stacking the tattoos. Because if we get into 20 tattoos, it'll feel really good. The only thing is we have to solve for the strength that we lose, which will be significant. I don't think I have that unique. Oof. I have to reapply malevolence every time they die. I guess I can do this to keep track of it. Are you on SSF? No, I'm not. Nope, trade. I like crafting a lot of my own stuff, but trade makes getting bases and uniques way easier. Also crafting materials, because the amount of essences I go through is pretty wild. Put this on Q instead. That's doing. I guess as it gets tankier, it'll go off less. Because I think what's happening right now is it's just dying. Okay. Okay. Let's go. It's the best way to play the game if you don't have infinite time to spend on the game. Yeah, agree. Why Guardian? It's entirely reservation efficiency. This build is not possible on anything except a Guardian. At least I would be shocked if it was possible on anything but a Guardian. So, our Warcry is reserving 56% of our mana, and it's a 2-link, or effectively a 2-link with Enlighten. So it's crazy how expensive it is, and it's because auto exertion has a adds a 15% base reservation cost. Corrupting Cry has a 1000% multiplier. So the reservation out of the gate with a 3-link is 150% mana. Which is why this build died when Call to Arms was changed to auto exertion. Because this was a build that existed already. It was played all over the place, but the support that automated it went away and was replaced with auto exertion support. Where am I supposed to be going? There we go. Didn't know that? Yeah. It is unfortunate. Pre-314 because that's Spectacle when I started playing. It was a pretty niche build before that. But when was Call to Arms changed? That's when it happened, which was not actually that long ago. Let's see, auto exertion. It was 3.25. It was a pretty niche build. Like not many people played it because it doesn't do a ton of damage, but it was a lot of fun. Oh. Okay. All right, let's take a look at, we have Maven Ambush here. I think we just do, what do we do here? I just turn this into Harbinger. Maybe I do. Maybe I turn that one into Harbinger. Okay, here's the question though. Do I have enough unmakings? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. On a refund points. I'm not sure I care about scarabs. Not worried about Maven anymore. About blocking all this stuff. Okay. Additional stack, additional Harbinger. I think we just do both. Really only the 3 Harbinger nodes? And we do okay. We wait for the scarab stuff. I kind of do still want the trial thing. Very destructive destructive play is very unpopular in this league. It'll get there, I think. I suspect it's too early in the league for destructive play to be big. As niche as your next build, you're gonna do hot for me. Hot is gonna happen this league, but I think it's gonna be third build, not second. Pretty chill as a playstyle. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Harbinger always feels like bait. I never get mirror shards, and fracturing orbs aren't even refunding the scarab costs. So, anytime I do Harbinger, I always profit, like 100% of the time. Most of your profit, or at least in my experience, most of the profit is not fracturing shards or mirrors. It is ancients and annuls. Like you get a bunch of chaos, and you get ancients, and you get annuls. Your chaos can usually carry you, and then ancients and annuls will make up the rest of the cost. In my experience, that it's not necessarily always the case. But that is what I have experienced when I run it. Alright, I think the last thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna steal a play from Pox. I'm gonna add Beyond. Because he's been talking a lot about Beyond, and it's right here. Or is it just the... Okay. What are these? I don't care about those. Do I do Endless Tide? That is traditionally the correct choice, but we don't have enough points for it just yet. Then we rename this. We're gonna go Bad Harvey. Okay. And that's gonna be our new T16 just mapping. We've got map objectives to clear. Only 2. Scour this one. Alk. Let's not do reflect. This is fire. Cooldown recovery is annoying, but fine. I don't want to do cooldown recovery though. Those are all fine. Okay, now I need to remember how Harbinger works. So Scarabs, Harbinger. I need Regency and Warhordes. Wait. Need Warhordes? Or is it just Regency, Harbinger? No, it's absolutely Warhordes. Okay, so Warhordes is 10 each, so I'm running 2 maps and need 2 of them. Scarabs, Harbinger of Regency. Much appreciated. And then that leaves room for 2. Yeah. Which I might have those. Almost. I need 2 more. Arabs. Harbinger. Or we'll get 10. I'll run them eventually. Okay, so we do this, split up right there and there. Plenty of currency for the craft itself and Harbinger. Good. It's good. The rest of the Harbinger, you're all set. Sweet. Much appreciated. Yeah, you gotta sell the ancients to the people who are gambling, which I suppose is you. Thank you for supporting me. Frozen. Okay. So the only thing that I'm worried about is we lost about 400 energy shield with this swap. It seems like it's fine. Well, we'll see. Okay, so in theory, we should be able to... Ooh, that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Why is that so much damage? Alright, fine. We can't stand in the middle of the Harbingers yet. Maybe soon. Am I just getting chain stunned? Is that what's going on? I added plus proj to this map. Yeah. I gave Harbinger additional projectiles. That's what's going on in this map. Huh. Well, we're changing our filter. That's better. Okay. I know a guy who spent 140 or more divs in Ancients and didn't hit a Mage Blood. I 100% believe that. The odds are pretty terrible. I have... It's like crazy. Exalt. Oh, Exalts are also a nice source of currency in this. Ooh, okay. I'm not tanky enough. I'm gonna have to do some thinking about what we can do to be more tanky. Block is certainly... Block might just be the answer. Come to think of it, like... What is our spell block? Spell block is 48%. I think that might just be the answer. Alright, let me try and drag away you. Come with me. I can just fight you. Alright. I need to figure out who is dropping lightning totems on me. One of the Harbingers. Or is it? Who's dropping lightning totems on me? Okay. I need to remember next time to not give Harbinger extra projectiles. Yeah, it's these spells. I need more spell block. The answer might be to redo the block on my chest and change that to spell block. Right. Go deal with the boss. Wait, did we already accidentally deal with the boss? Oh, we already fought the boss. Okay. Good morning, Esther. Welcome, welcome. Esther, I think you're going to be enthused about the next build I'm making. I'm actually going to be doing an accuracy stacker. And like committing to it. Oh right, I don't have reap anymore. I forgot I didn't have reap anymore. Is it going to deal damage? No. No, absolutely not. I'm building it. I'm going to show you why I'm doing this in a second, though. Always loved accuracy stack. There is a possibility that I can make it work. Valborn Uniques. Maybe. It is actually going to be an int stacker. Well, int and dex, but mostly int. Better for the first time in Collider League. Logged in for like 2 minutes day one and haven't booted my computer since then. What's the mod? So Hand of Thought and Motion, I think it's Wisdom in Action or Thought and Motion. I don't remember which one. One of them has a replaced mod that is plus 5% accuracy per 25 intelligence. It's this one right here. So 12% intelligence, 5% increased accuracy rating per 25 intelligence. Don't know how good this is actually going to be. But we can use 2 of them, and we can use Obscurantis and Stormriders and maybe Shaper's Touch. I don't know about Shaper's Touch yet. But you're stuck using that claw. It's your skill of choice. I'm gonna give you one guess as to what the skill of choice is going to be. Seems legit. Flicker Strike, you got it. You got it in one guess. Now here's the real puzzle. Why am I using Obscurantis if I'm using Flicker Strike? Okay, I think we got all the, let me make sure. I don't remember what I died to. I've been distracted. Aha! Thought I checked. You know what? Sometimes it just works. Sometimes sometimes you choose your farming method, and sometimes your farming method chooses you. I was guessing lightning strike. So Esther has an advantage because Esther has seen me make the same, what, 4 builds forever. Flicker benefit from attack speed that much? It does, yeah. Flicker gains more attack speed per frenzy charge, which is what you're gonna end up doing it with. Okay, so we're gonna look at the like leveling of this. Just to show you what I'm like kind of looking at. Starting Berserk or Jug? We're going Deadeye. So the tornadoes are going to be our damage. So they added a support to the game called Wind Burst Support. That when you hit something, it fires 4 tornadoes out from that place. But it can only do so after you've moved 10 meters. It's got no cooldown, and it's got no like limits, but you have to move 10 meters. You know what skill moves a lot? It's Flicker Strike. So the objective here is to get Flicker Strike attack speed very, very high so that we move a ton, because moving on the same target still counts toward movement. And then we just trigger a bunch of tornadoes. And they have a duration. So we could scale that too. How reliable is that on rares with lower boxes? So we kind of have an idea how big that movement is. And if you do a single target rare, like a normal size target, like one of these, warriors. I don't remember what the what is the ring called? Warrior's Legacy. Warrior's Legacy now requires, I think, I think it's 2 meters is the required movement. It might be 1.5. But yeah, so we know like there's an estimate moves like 1 to 2 meters. That now procs every single time you Flicker Strike, no matter which target it is. So it's super reliable now. Which gives us kind of a baseline as to like how far we move. So I suspect that we will need 5 attacks if we have a small single target. Oh yeah, I've got very little on here right now that's generating frenzy. I have the sword and I have the mark. So 10% mark on hit, the 25 or 20 from flicker naturally, and that's kind of it. This is next build. I have no idea if it's gonna be good. Like, I don't even know how to start POBing it, because I don't know what's realistic for how many projectiles we're gonna have. I also don't know if I should meme and go for more attack or more projectile speed, or if I should be intelligent and do less. Because I feel like less is going to be more damage on single target, but more speed is going to be funnier. And I kind of like the ha-has. See, I've got more projectile speed right now. We could do more duration as well. Ascendancy nodes. So the first one is going to be Avidity, which is going to give us more accuracy rating per frenzy, +1 frenzy, and frenzy charge while moving, which doesn't apply while we're flickering, but it means that when we start a map, we'll be able to like get up to our max frenzies real quick. I think focal point, but I'm not sure. I don't know how well Sniper's Mark is going to play with the tornadoes. And I was thinking far shot and munitions. But yeah, this idea had me almost starting Flicker Strike this league, but I decided that it was too risky. Even though it would have been a lot of fun. Yeah, lots of fun, hopefully. And hopefully we can make it good. Our shot feels too wasted to me. I agree, but there's like Ricochet doesn't do anything, right? His chaining doesn't matter to these. They go everywhere and pierce always. And Mirage Archer I can't use. The other option is I just go Gathering Winds, which might actually be the play. I don't know the cost, but I feel like Warden with Avidity for Forbidden Flesh and Flame. I think that is the eventual play, yeah. 100% agree. But I needed Avidity to like make it even work. And that'll then also be funny because we will freeze everything forever. Okay, back to Harbinger. Actually, I wonder if we could look that up. Like, what is the cost of Avidity? Because that's not a very commonly used Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Flat Lightning, Unbound, whatever it is, will let us. I mean, only once per like every 10 seconds or so, but we'll get to chill everything forever. Or we could do Replica. Oh wait, no, we can't do Replica Heat Shiver because we're going to be using Obscurantis. We get to benefit from the shocks though. Going all the way over here. Oh, you know what? I've forgotten to do something like vital to this whole thing. I'm doing this basically to advance my Atlas, but I just want to farm at the same time. So the two maps that I just ran, I don't have completion for, and I forgot to corrupt both of them. I'm gonna blame essence farming. Because that's what I did all day, is I just farmed essence mindlessly. I don't know about this. Projected int. 1000 I think is where I could maybe get. Also, what defensive layers? What exactly? What defensive layers? Now, if we're gonna insta, I'm gonna use energy shield most likely. Energy shield, maybe block. If I can find a good way for dual wielding to work. I haven't figured any of that out yet. Bingo Aegis. Med to bed, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Gloves, helmet, and boot crossed off already. Ooh, true. This makes me want explode. Like, I know I gain nothing from explode, but I want it. Hit for Harbinger. Would you use multi-strike? Yes. Multi-strike is a more attack speed multiplier, so it's not going to help the projectiles, but it will help proc them more often. Right. It's damage though. Yeah, I just wouldn't support it at all. Yeah, there's no downside there, but it is a lost or lost support basically. Okay. Map and portal down. Go fight the map boss, even though we didn't corrupt it, so we're not gonna gain it. Any bloodlines you peeking? So the feral bloodline comes to mind for the tigers, the on crit strike. Spawn a tiger that gives you critical strike chance and attack speed. But that's the only one I've thought about. Any of them that give some form of can't be stunned would be nice. I should take that on my last build while I was in. The ferals build, nice. Oh, Mausoleum didn't need the corruption. Nice. Fellers. I always enjoy stuff like that, like the summon wolves, the summon tigers. Speaking of summoning things, my marionette's getting destroyed. It doesn't feel like a lot. my stuff up, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, one monster remains, so we're done here.
Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3.
Still need burial chambers because I'm done. Everything else here is done. Port. Arabs. Harbinger of Regency. Harbinger of Warhordes. All right. Are any of these? I really don't want to give. Wait, is chain bad? Less block and less recovery suck though, so no. Also all fine. A better. Can't wait to get more cooldown reduction. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, I have to talk to Egan again, I think. I've still got a quest to do for Egan. That's like kind of important and stuff. That means I can't get the boss drops, like the boss access keys, which are really good money. Nice. Grabbed wine? No. You're set for a while then, isn't it like 50 div? Those are big upgrades. Congrats. Sadly only 18? Oh, okay. I thought it was like crazy. I mean, it's still plenty. Like those are big upgrades. Either way. Oh, somebody in there has an immortality aura and it's awful. It would be less of a big deal if there weren't beyond monsters in here swarming me. But there are. I also didn't put down a portal, which was rather foolish of me. I'm not going to gain any XP. Oh. Dropped everything back here. What is that worth? 65C. Nice. Is there... There is a source of explode we could use. I don't know if it's worth it. Put that down because I'm gonna forget again. I might need it. I might need the explode. One of those like every little bit helps kind of things. Fortunately, I still have the thing. I suspect this is expensive. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Great progress toward a mage blood? Yeah! Well done. UI or Eths? I feel like the answers are like always yes. So good. Maybe that's the first thing I buy with my money, is just get something so that I can clear better. There? Okay, cool. Okay. Are there 3 points I can drop somewhere? I feel like the answer is always no. I can probably drop these and be okay. Maybe, hold on. Okay. Yeah, we could probably drop those and be okay. Let me try that, actually. It's a huge if you don't have any other extra source of clear. Yeah. What key is market /? / is market. Okay. Oh no, it's in my unique tab. Okay. Unique. Alright, you go back in the gem tab, and then we take you out. On 3. And now we have unspeakable gifts. I don't know if it's going to be enough. significant, but we have it. Also another explode thing. Oh, I'm searching there. You'd add a 4-link Xang if you weren't running, if you're already running BizDot. But I don't think Exsanguinate prolifs anything. It's just going to be its own FizzDot, right? There's Foulborn. First with non-aura hex. I have to find a way to curse. I'm gonna just stick with what I've got. It might be worth looking into. I think I'm gonna just try Unspeakable Gifts and see if that helps. It's not a big chance to explode, but I think it'll help. I just need something to help clear out Harbingers. Well, okay, clear out Harbingers and Beyond when they spawn together. Another one of those things that once we get enough cooldown recovery on our Warcries, it probably won't be an issue. I think that's more manageable, but I think we're also not dealing with a big guy. It's just baby Harbingers. Oh wait, no, we've already got our burial chambers. Okay, cool. Market is backspace. /. Yeah. Still on /. Misnamed them in my head. Okay, I was like, very possible. Hey, we're just going. It is a so I memorized that when it came out in PoE 2 because the PoE 2 version of the market is just faster and easier to go to than the website for PoE 2. That is almost true for PoE 1 now, but there are some things that like you can't search for still. That was way better. Like there's somebody being immune to damage right now, but when they're gone, it'll be great. That was way better, I think. Even though it was only 10%. Or yes, and is still worth it. Especially because we don't have the, really the capacity to do those points. Double check I haven't missed anything up here. Alright, we're good. Press every button. This can be a pain. I've heard in clusters. Yeah, clusters are awful. Got a 6-second armor for free. Oh, that was funny. Going to sleep though? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I have a ring, but I'm not sure if it's better to sell or just in a pile. I always have that issue. It's even worse when I'm doing things like, okay, for instance, I'm planning that accuracy stacker. It is so tempting for me to look at the Forbidden Flame and Flesh for Deadeye, but I know I shouldn't. I need to focus on this build. I'm so bad about buying things for a build that I'm going to make when I definitely need things for the build I'm working on. Path of Exile scope creep. It's from the old Hexplex Tri-Stack. Tri-Stack might make a return. So one of, again, Foulborns. One of the hands, the Hand of Wisdom in Action or the Hand of Thought in Motion, has one of its modifiers can replace such a bad portal spot. Better. But yeah, one of its no, both of them can replace the leech, I think, with strength, like percent strength. So Hand of Thought in Action and Hand of Wisdom in Motion can, or sorry, Wisdom in Action and Thought in Motion can both be tri-stack weapons. Was it helicals that they made harder to craft, or just the amulets? I don't remember. I never messed with helicals or the amulet equivalent. In what way? They took away one of the beast crafts that was used. Ooh. Scary pack of monsters. I think it's Scary Pack of Monsters has a Soul Eater in it. So naturally I'm gonna kill more things. Once I've killed all the things, he can't gain more souls. Yeah. Amazing. It's now massively harder thanks to a bug. On it. Yeah, I don't know that I will ever. I mean, it's entirely possible. It just that seems like a lot of investment, and I usually get bored of a build before then. My Spectre's getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, take that. You've got a reasonable amount of souls now. Alright. And we got a Belfry and a Mausoleum. Trial Master who desperately wants me to come back. It's not happening, Trial Master. Speaking of Soul Eaters, need to be able to guarantee a fracture with enough money. I feel like I have every right to be. Every right to be? Yeah. He's a natural Soul Eater mob that just generates all of her own minions. It's awful. And she has Unearth, which is creating JS dots under my feet. And Detonate Dead, which is ridiculous because it's Detonate Dead. Oh, what was the prefix? I'm scared of this boss. Like, I'm always scared of this boss, and I feel like I have every right to be. Get off the corrupted ground, or consecrated ground. Yeah, this boss with Div killing scarabs is scary. I have done that before. I just left. I just left. No, not Div. I did it with essences. I did it with essences, and I did the crystal resonance, and didn't realize what map it was. And so I walked in there, and she had 6 essences. Yeah, I didn't get those essences. I left that map without about half the essences that I wanted. There was nothing I could do about it. No, it's because I play bad builds, right? But I feel like there is a tax. There's just a tax on damage over time builds, and that tax is Frost Bomb. Oh, you're playing a damage over time build? You better have Frost Bomb. Some other way to remove life recovery. I linked you a pic of the Phoenix from Settlers, I think. That was such a mess. Those aren't intended to scale with a bunch of bonuses. Yeah. Low DPS hit builds needed just as much. They do. absolutely do. I feel like hit builds usually bursty enough that they can get through it. Because like you get a low DPS hit build, you're probably doing 3 million. If you can just tank it out and lay down the damage, then you might be okay. Yeah, I've definitely had those moments when I'm like fighting something on a hit build and I'm just like, why aren't you dying? Oh, you're standing on consecrated ground. You have about 1 million health and a 5% regen. 3 mil is 3 mil regardless of application. Right, but low damage dot build is like 1 million or sub 1 million, which is what this build is. Go figure. 3 million dot DPS, it feels okay. But I feel like 3 million hit damage is still on the low end. Hold build fixes that, Frostbomb included. True. Frostbomb packaged with. I don't feel like doing this. I like some of the new Breach. I do not like this part of Breach. But the new Breach themed Breach is great. I think there's another Soul Eater in there. I thought I saw soul stacks moving. Maybe not. But hey, Unspeakable Gifts is doing work. Ooh, gotta get out of there. Gotta go. Bond rare. I don't know what beyond rare that was, but it hit really hard. Okay, good. So many monsters. Am I gonna have to roll into not getting stunned or frozen? Let me throw in a portal before I die again. That is a lot of Harbinger bosses. Ooh, you know what I haven't done yet? We're missing... Wait, are we missing? Our Spectre is currently dead a lot. It comes back pretty quick though. I have both of those. Meant direct number wise. A deaf, one scream, one wall, not a fun phoenix. That reminds me, there's a map that I'm gonna have to do. Don't remember the name of it, but I remember it's the unique boss that just runs away from you, puts up walls. Like the biggest benefit to starting Flicker Strike is that boss doesn't matter. I know the name, cannot spell it. I 100% believe that you know the name. I also 100% believe you can't spell it. It is a mouthful. Grand map, yeah. Such an annoying map. Alright, we want ambush, scarabs, and harbinger scarabs. That reminds me, hold on. I forgot to put my watchstones back in. Yeah, that's the one. Skill. I assumed that you looked it up. You typed it, good on you. Okay, maps. We need another. Pit is one, channel is another. Currency. Alright, so we need. See if these sell. I want chaos. I have nulls. Ooh, a null price is awful. Okay, how about ancient ore price is great. Perfect. We're gonna hoard the nulls because people are gonna need those later. All right. I want scarabs. Did I really run out of scarabs? Yeah, okay. Scarabs. 4 hordes. And like I did this. Yeah. Now, did I buy a bunch of things I didn't need? At least one, yeah. Skill was for not using watchstones. Fair.
Esther_unbounds just redeemed at 7TV emote. https://7tv.apps/emotes/01jx8g2s7vard4zw6rm7fd magic robot power activate.
I love that there was no pause between the URL and the magic robot power activate. That was fantastic. Alright, what have we got here? Which aura do we have today? Still loading. Alright, well while we're loading. Stress and feeble cooldown recovery is annoying. Reflect elemental doesn't matter. None of that matters. I don't want cooldown recovery rate. That sucks. That changed. That also changed. That was rude. I'm gonna have to buy Val Orbs now. This is fine. Alright. It finally went. It's been added. You had to have been waiting. You typed that so fast. All right, 1, 2. Okay, so 4 seconds is how long it takes. It goes down instantly. What am I gaining from this? Okay, I think frozen is probably the better thing to avoid. Frozen and stunned. Much as I want house res from damage over time, I think we're just gonna need to suck it up and do the normal thing and not get chain stunned. Is enforced coffee break new? I don't think I've ever not new. I have not added anything new to that in possibly a year. I don't know. Whenever I first set it up, that's when I set everything. It's been there quite some time. It is effectively hydrate, but coffee. Eventually I'll figure out how to do like text to speech. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. Temporary timeout, that makes sense. There's a streamer I used to watch with an AI bot. I really liked me. It asked me time people. I didn't miss anyone. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if switching to the Feral's Spectre is worth it right now. It is dying a lot. I didn't expect something with 25,000 health to die that often, although it might not have that much yet. To be totally fair. Might still be a tiny health pool. Thought they were out of commission until map end. This one does. So this is Dark Marionette, and it specifically revives itself after 4 seconds. And so the thought there is, because I'm not investing into minions, this is the only, I think, reasonable one. Because even if I get like a super tanky base, because I'm not investing it all into it, I expect it to survive. What's the point of it? It is there to give me malevolence. Don't activate when I should. That's what it's there for. The other thing that it's there for is the pause. Yeah, I paused. Okay. The other thing it's there for is I am considering doing this. So we could limit our specters to 1, which is what we already have. Go to Feral's Will and pick up Fertile Will, which will buff our specter and give us 100% increased damage and 3% life regen. And we can't be stunned. Okay, this solves the stun thing. Wait a second. Wait, I thought I heard ferals, and so I ruled out the thought of robot. What? Raised beast specters. Oh, wait, is that right? Yeah, it is. It is right. Okay, so I have to change my plan. Darn. In that case, I need a turtle, I think. Right? Is it turtle? I legit thought the same thing. I don't know why I forgot that was a restriction. I thought it was just all specters. Turtle's gotta be super expensive. It's not. It is not. Perfect. Don't remember the name of it. Guardian Turtle. Div. It gives us determination, but we lose out on malevolence, which was kind of the whole reason I was doing that. Well, no, we don't lose out on malevolence because I have Guardian whatever. Guardian's Blessing. But no end zone respawn. Yeah, so no end zone respawn, but will Guardian Turtle be tanky enough to not care? Or do I just stick with what I have and don't try and force the ferals thing? It doesn't have recovery. It's got a very small amount of life regen. Because I'm picking up spiritual aid and going through the regen node, so it has at least 1%. But it's not enough. I always run my blessing level 1. Why? I mean, is there a reason? Does it cost mana? Better uptime? I'm 100% sure I don't understand how it works then. Okay, is this not passive? Oh. 6% of their damage. Hmm. Right now, all right. I think technically that's fine for me. Base 8% degen. I'm gonna have to look at that. It might be fine for me. Like it might not matter because corrupting cry is kind of cheating, or corrupted blood is kind of cheating. So I could be wrong, but because all instances of corrupting blood refresh all existing instances of corrupted blood, wouldn't that mean that I get some kind of like minor snapshotting? Like only the 10 most damaging will ever work. But if the 10 most damaging were from when I had malevolence, wouldn't all my non-malevolence ones refresh the malevolence ones? %, no? Okay. So it seems like this idea is not working the way I wanted it to. Like it would still work. It just means that I'm getting little bursts of damage. And the other option is we invest enough into Guardian. Alright, you're still degenning, so it doesn't matter. Fighting a monster and a die or I could be wrong. Whatever that. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that was my cheap solution, which is a bummer, but I do have another solution for malevolence. I just don't like it. expensive. What is the 32 70. He actually seems to say you're right. Sick. Nice. I think it's because it's cheating with corrupted blood. Specifically. Only notes RF and Death Aura? Gotcha. As dots that update. Interesting. All right, we have some tree blood. Let's go talk to a tree.
Welcome back.
I think I just want uniques. Well, okay, I want one unique. I actually really wanted one of these. Oh, Esther, this is actually kind of what I was thinking for energy shield solution. Go Ghost Ride, where this sets our max ES to 50% of life. Just flat. And then we just stack life. Don't know if it's gonna work. Not a clue. Probably gonna be bad. Gonna be a lot of orange items as well. It's so many orange items. Stack life on your accuracy stacking and stacking flicker strike deadeye. Yep. Not actually stack life, just have life on the stuff. Except, you know, I'm building all orange items, so that's not gonna work very well. We're gonna figure it out when we're doing it. We'll figure it out. Until we figure it out, we're gonna be super squishy. Then int is useless. I think. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking it would still scale past the max, but it would not. Because it's setting it as a maximum, so you wouldn't be able to scale it with increases. Honestly, sometimes it amazes me that I have functional builds. Select Ellie. That I think is fine. That is a different set of things. Honestly, I love the flicker tornado angle, but the rest, I mean, so the original idea was just flicker tornado. Like I had no clue what I was gonna do, and then I found the hand of wisdom and hand of motion. I don't know, man. The hands. I found the hands, and I was just like, ooh, could I do a thing? So that's where that came from. But originally, it was just gonna be like a cold ice bite stacking Deadeye. My grandmother said to be silent, not if not polite. I won't tell. Alright, well, since we're definitely not getting the cannot be stunned. Okay. Nice. Quantity of items. Consecrated ground on death, sure. Annoying, but sure. Wait, 0 chance this works? Okay, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? Never mind. Oh, what did you think? What evil schemes did you hatch that didn't work out? Best way Ice Bite is Paradoxica? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Forbidden Shako and Paradoxica. Even though Forbidden Shako is totally out of my price range almost every single time. It's like 60 to 100 div for a 33 plus. But in my opinion, ditch the shield and get a savior too. Clones are fun, but Windburst can't happen off not you. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that. If they could, I would have just gone straight for clone. Savior would have been weapon 1. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Okay. Off. Photographer's chisels. Scorch is a little scary, but we'll be alright. Two monsters remain. If I went Ice Bite, I would probably immediately switch to what is it called? The Warden. My biggest problem with Warden is I don't like the tinctures. I should just get over it. Ignore them, fair. They also made bark skin better this league. By a lot, actually. Bloodlines mean you don't have to spend it all on Warden. Very true. I don't know what I would spend it on other than Warden, though. I can't think of a bloodline that fits. Spectral Tigers? True. Could use Spectral Tigers. I could also use the Unseen Hand. But giving up a belt, utility flasks, or amulets is rough. You can do rage. +1 frenzy charge though. On the ring. Yeah. Well, +1 frenzy charge, and because you can't forget, you would also get cold damage, like flat cold per frenzy. Assuming you can afford those rings. Because that's the real issue. Can you afford those rings? You could be lame and just go Ash. We can't use cryonic rings, right? No, we could. Am I thinking about that right? So for flicker rings, it's been so long since I've done a flicker strike cold. For flicker rings, you want Redeemer. Or are they synth rings? Oh, they're synth rings, aren't they? Yeah, they have to be synth rings. Okay. So back to my previous point, can you afford them? Still probably best in slot though, for sure. Precursors? So precursors are good, but precursors I don't know. I don't like how limited they are. Like as much as I use unique items, I don't actually like using unique items. Fancy base type ones, yeah. Well, okay, I should rephrase. I love unique items. I understand that they are just not good by necessity, and that rares are better. I don't know. Worth thinking about. But for now, this build. This might be a not bad base item. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, it's probably not a good base item because tree. Tree economy is worst economy. Cannot regen. No, thank you. Minus 12 max res. Select physical. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna add June into this. I really like June. And I like doing the Katarina fights. Alright, I really need to switch my Pantheon and go get Cannot Be Frozen. That's gonna get me killed. Again. Is it reflected? Sure. Okay. Chaos Orb, love that. Ooh, I'm about to die. I didn't die. I'm shocked. Ooh, okay. After this, I should change my Pantheon. I can stop being stunned. And also frozen. Because the combination of that is getting me killed. Okay, I'll still be able to be stunned. I won't be able to be chain stunned. Okay. Alright, all good there. Okay. Get out of there. There we go. Forgot how good Flicker feels. Did I fool you into starting a Flicker Strike? Or are you just testing? Testing stuff out. Yeah, they added that wind support, and I was just like, I need to make a Flicker Strike with this. That needs to happen. And it will. If the instack doesn't work, I'm absolutely gonna go Ice Bite with it. I don't think I have those yet. Cool. Okay. Need more regencies, and this a little unsure on this farm. Scarabs, RB. of Regency. I need 3 more. RB of Warhordes. I need 4. Okay. Alright, Mud Geyser. It's gonna have really awful mods though. It's gonna have really terrible mods. We get a cells. This is a yellow map though. I think I want to stick in reds. Okay. Single Regal Orb. Foul Orb. Of course it became an 8 mod. More life. Reflect Ellie. Is damage reduction. That sucks for me. Endurance charge on hit. Power charge, power charge. In chaos res, Ellie res. Reduced beach and less AoE. You know what? Honestly, it's not that bad. The physical damage reduction is annoying. Fine. Ooh, the damage is a little rough. Did not help that that pack was being made immune consistently. Oh, I forgot to get my stun stuff. That's a problem. Valorb, sure. I could actually use the Valorbs. Okay. That seems like a very unimpressive stack of currency for how hard that was. Okay. They're so tanky. And it's all my fault. I gave them 50% PDR. And Mr.'s like, that'll be fine. I'm leaving them. That's they can have that portion of the map. This is gonna take forever. I love standard. The Slayer I logged into had a +1 frenzy tattoo. Standard skews the mind. So sleepy, have a good night. Night. Thanks for dropping by. I know for next time, PDR is not the mod for me. I don't have enough damage for that. That hurt. Come on, we can do this. Clear the Harbingers and clear the map boss. What hit me? Things I should do is throw it on a portal somewhere. It's so hard to tell what's going on. I need the lightning strike rare to leave me alone for a little bit while I deal with everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna drag this thing around a little bit. Okay. There eventually. All right. Now, maybe let's go loot. Here, no, I'm good. Oh, it's the rare. Eventually, we'll be good. Care about those. Do care about these. I go again. Whenever we get brutality back, that'll be great. Ooh, okay. All right, last portal. But we did get the map completion already, so that going for us. Okay, we know for next time now. That was a bad idea. But we got the map completion, so that is what really counts. We just run a silo. We just run a silo and then maybe ignore the map boss because I don't care. I don't think I even added mods to this. Like, I didn't even alch the map. Which is one of the really cool things. It doesn't matter for Harvey. Harbinger doesn't care about the map being rolled up. Rarity, which is it's the reason it's one of my favorite ways to farm. Your rarity doesn't matter. Rarity is irrelevant. Is it just beyond that's like Put it on a portal because it's been a while since I've done that and I don't want to walk back. Ooh. I keep forgetting that I have Egan things to do. To see how much the tainted currency is worth. So I can decide whether or not I'm going to keep it. I probably won't keep it. I'm probably going to switch back to June. Because I really like Betrayal. Okay. Okay. So a couple of things we're gonna do. We're gonna do Soul of the Brine King. And then we need we have a red underground sea. But the other thing we're going to do is before we do that, our Atlas trail stuff. Atlas respec. I care a little less about those. This way. There. 16 points, so boom, 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 boom. Back down. Apply. Atlas respec. there. Okay. Those are all done now. Now... here, and then... I think I still want to stick with red. And we're gonna this, and this. Okay. Now that down here and finish off with these. Oh, I don't have enough? Wait, really? Okay, we're gonna dump. And let's respec this one. Try with those and see if that's enough. Must gain an additional rank. Okay, I think I don't quite have 100% chance for breach or harvest. Sorry, I don't quite have a 100% chance for Soul Eater in there. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Nice, we got a synth map. Is it? Ah. Alright, let's go hit the syndicate while we're here. You actually need you guys to show up in pairs or something. It's pretty important. I need to find a big group. Or I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, we got it. Nice, we got an exalted orb. Alright, Leo, you need to move somewhere. Now we can't be stunned or frozen. Cool. Put away my... Alright, now we need another map. Orion, rank, Baku, you're...
I'm afraid the only option I choose. Yes. Savage slave.
We're gonna do that. Oh. At some point I think I'm gonna need to do a T17 so I can unlock my extra slots. I don't really want to. Nice. Alright, so we have a safe house after this. Get a syndicate medallion. Who knows what the value of those are going to be? I haven't even looked. I should have looked. I like doing the fight. It's a lot of fun. Nice. Sap that was doing it then? Or was it just chill? You know what? Let me grab Okay.
Thanks.
But I think what I do is hold. Because the value of the things that I'm gathering right now is like super low. Ancient orbs are 10-ish. Like everything else only appreciates in value as the league goes on. Okay. I was being greedy. Although I think that was the most I could do, so I just wasted that. Don't care about that one. But this one. Sure. Maxed out movement speed. I don't think this one's very valuable. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, might as well take it. I don't have it. House. Although I've yet to get a good safe house. Well, that's not okay. That's not true. There's an all flame that's very good from safe houses. Okay, I have a ton of ancient orbs. I mean, I don't have a ton. I have several. And I've got 4 exalts. So what am I looking at here? 12 to 1 there. 5 to 1 here. I think we got one more map left. Gonna need to sell stuff though. This is silly to me. I do have some Div of the Cloister. Yeah, I guess we just still around 2 div for a level 1. Be enlightened. I think is what I should do. I should just like gather the currency I need for be enlightened. That is for those, and then I'll have an enlightened level 3. Harbinger. The Harbinger of Warhordes. I need only 4. Of 12. Hold on. Let me look up app device. And Evaldo's tier 16 or tier 17. On Valdo's tier 17. Okay. So we have Citadel. Run it. I think I could complete it. I think let's try it. First things first, let's roll it. Let's see, vulnerability, temp chains, LA weakness, power charge on hit, increased life, increased fate. Area contains drowning orbs. Oof. Nope, no attack speed. AoE is awful. Block is awful. Here with the flask, no. Select fizz is desecrated ground, vulnerability, temp chains, LA weakness. Monsters cannot be taunted. Action speed cannot be modified. Movement speed cannot be modified. Less armor. Reduced. Less defenses. Less AoE. Ability LA weakness. Hexproof. Minus res, fizzes fire, frenzy charge, volatile cores, Maven interferes with players. Volatile cores is gonna get me killed. Why do these exist? Proj. Strict. Patches of shocked ground temperature. Select LE. I was great until Fizz's extra chaos. Select LE. Power chart. Bosses are possessed. No. Players, minions have less attack speed. Fuck. Less mines. Unstable tentacle fiends. Drowning orbs. Okay, that is the best one I've found. We're gonna run it. Map mod effect. Okay, the only thing we really have to worry about is the stuff. The way out. that real quick.
Don't think it'll be like the last time, Exile. No one's coming to save you.
I'll help you, scary.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. 8 drowning orbs. The only bad thing in this map right now. Seems like we got a good combo though. Real question is, can we beat? I'm out of portal schools. Oh no. Okay, I'm pretty close to the stairs though. Okay. Now the hard part. Get out of there. I'm like not worried about anything except for the drowning orbs. I'm in a drowning orb. Okay, we're fine. Worth. I don't care. That phase is now done. Is this just a bunch of ground degen? Is that what that is? Do I have to manage those? I'm really not a fan of drowning orbs. Everything awful. At least they expire. Oof. Okay. We're really close though. The only problem we're running into is the amount of ground degen that's in the field now. Not sure what that's coming from. So close. Come on. I don't know what that is. I gotta get out of there. Get out of there. Gotta get out of there. I'm supposed to not be able to be frozen. Come on. I guess I can't stand in the puddles. I don't know anything about this boss fight. It's so bad. Like that ability. I don't know what that does. Okay. Fine, we have another P17. Don't like Abomination. This one has 3 bosses. Pretty ground, as fire, random element, press, tentacle feet, plus AoE. Less recovery rate is not great, and increased AoE will kill you. Frenzy charges, pain, rare's fracture. I'm okay with these. Alright. What we need to do is just find the boss area and leave. Anything else? Although, I'm pretty sure I forgot a portal scroll. Or I forgot like portals. Maybe I look for portals on the way. Lot of projectiles.
Don't think it'll be like the last time, Exile. No one's coming to save you.
I'm honored to serve such a noble cause.
You're staying there. But I can look for a portal scroll. Ooh. Well, now that that's happened, we can just... All right. Question is going to be... I always tend to think it's in the bottom right corner, but I don't think it's... Oh, it is here. Okay. Cool. Do this. I don't know who to fight first. I'm not sure it matters because they're all awful. Did I just crash? That is the worst time to have a lag spike. I have not seen lag all day. Alright, they're hexproof. Okay. Alright, so far, seems like we're doing alright. I don't actually know who is best to take out first. Those are really annoying. This is, I think, the only one I care about, because dealing less damage sucks. Come on. And the sad part is her shield is going to go up pretty quickly after that. Her sad part is that totem is not going to be down for very long. Actually staying down pretty long. Okay, we're almost done with phase one. Alright, so far we're okay. That was almost bad. Oh, that chained. That chained. Okay. I didn't know that could chain. Wow. At least we didn't give him multi-proj. That would have been really bad. Right. Done. Oof. Let's get out of here. Currency exchange. I want us. Alright, so Earth. You. What about the traumatic fragment? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Okay, but the important thing is we now have unlocked the last map plot. So we can now run 3 Harbinger Scarabs instead of just 2. Now that we have that, Harbinger for my chaos, and I need 18. Still okay. I didn't suddenly stop needing 18. Right. And I think we're good. That was some good progress. Overall, we didn't actually, because what happened for most of it was died a lot. So we didn't level at all, which is a little bit of a bummer. We did unlock T17s. We did... Well, we didn't make money. Yet. We will, because we have fracturing shards. And we have plenty of scarabs. And hopefully the price of annulls go up, because the price that they are sitting at is kind of ridiculously low. But yeah. Everything? I don't know. I guess one thing to think about is if we drop unspeakable gifts. Because we dropped this jewel socket over here, we could grab the next reservation efficiency cluster, start working on that. But we still need another enlighten, or we can actually pull that off. But I think that's gonna be where we stop though. Oh wait, well no, we have tree blood. Let's go do that, and then we're gonna end for the night. Mysterious, I guess. I do have a lot of mysterious ones.
She is pleased.
Superior Flicker Strike, level 20. I think. Okay, we had to try because it was 2020. Like, all right. Well, again, that is going to be where we end for the day. My next plans are just kind of farm, because we need an enlighten and we need a reservation cluster, then pull more items. Yeah, we need unnatural instinct and light of meaning. Yeah, good progress was made today. We have our urban Shako and working for us. Gonna do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a blast, and I will see you on Saturday.